All right. Welcome back. Why isn't my game working? Hold on. Let's change a source. Mm, maybe we relaunch the game? There it goes. I have no idea what was going on. All right. So we left off, we were in the Elven Tombs. I did run off stream and sell all of my inventory that I didn't need and then made my way back. Um, just because there's a lot of backtracking. Morgan is a level up, so let's level her up, and we're gonna look into um, what does her items need? Is it magic or willpower? It requires magic, so let's up her magic. We'll do two in magic, one in willpower. Willpower, more spells. That gives her more mana pool. All right, so magic and willpower. And then she could also turn into a flying swarm. Body explodes into a swarm of stinging insects that inflicts nature damage on nearby foes, with damage increased based on the caster's spell power and proximity. While in this form, caster gains Divide the Storm, and any damage the shapeshifter suffers is drawn from mana instead of health, but the caster regains no mana. The swirling cloud of insects is immune to normal missiles and has very good chance of evading physical attack, but is extremely vulnerable to fire. It's pretty good. I think we should probably keep working on our shapeshifting. Kind of max it out. And then we can look at her tactical slots too. Mm, let's do Fire Burst. No, okay, so it is whatever's over here is what she'll do over here. So target condition, enemy clustered, clustered with at least two allies. We will use ability, no, flying swarm. I think that's pretty good. Hey, Dorothy, welcome in. It's almost, I would say almost 7, I think is when you said you get off. You only got 4 more hours. It's not too bad. Hope the last half of your day is going well. Um, just came back from your house lunch. Did you go home for lunch? Oh, your hour. Okay. I was wondering. We're just looking at oh, you work from home. Okay. So is your new job work from home as well? It's better hours too, 7:30 to 4. That's like the perfect hours cuz you still have time after you get off of work that if you need to go run errands, some things are still open. Um, if you're really quick, a bank is still open, especially on a Friday. Um, I'm just looking at some tactics to see if I can maybe make things a little bit better. Hey, Push, welcome in. You can't even go to the doctor within this in the 7 shift. I mean, you could. Some doctors open up at 8, but I mean, you got to be pretty much on it. Um, I'm just looking at some tactics here. More of spell casting. I think if we're being attacked by a melee damage, then I think we probably want to go um maybe flame blast. Kind of push them off. So far, it's all been 9 here. Oh yeah, I understand. My appointment was at 9 o'clock in the morning, and I was there for 3 hours. It was a long day yesterday. Took a lot of blood. I got some referrals to other doctors I'm going to go to, and some other things. All right, let's say we change some tactics. We are still going to be Rick. And I think we might get attacked here. No, we had already cleared this far in, so we just got to go a little bit further. I think our game crashed when we were coming into this room last time. There's some broken stone altar. I don't know what it is. How you didn't pass out? Oh, I donate a lot of blood anyways. I try to anyways, whenever I get a chance. I think I donate more blood than just 12 vials, but I mean, it still takes a lot out of you, especially because they didn't want me to eat ahead of time. Alright, we're going to stealth, and I think we could probably dirty fight this guy. Last time you donated blood, you passed out, then welcome and had to run to the bathroom. Um, no, I've been donating blood since I was 17, and I've never passed out, felt woozy, or anything like that, so. I don't mind my own blood. I don't like other people's blood. Delighted. Which is why I could not be a doctor. Scout's bow. we're just gonna make sure we save a little bit more often. There's a lot of enemies down that way. No, there are a lot of enemies through this door. You get you pass out from just donating too much blood. Other people don't bother. See, all right, I can handle my blood. I can handle my kids' blood. I can handle animal blood. Um, people blood though, not my cup of tea. There's a lot of traps here, and of course, everybody just runs right into them. Your fiance passed out when you cut your finger? Yeah, no, I don't do all that. Okay, I'm gonna pop a heal. Everybody's burning to death. Okay, and then I guess I will stun strike. Are we done? Can I disable traps? Ooh, we're disabling all the traps. And we're getting XP for it? Heck yeah. Just disable everything. I don't know what it is about other people's blood, though. It makes me squeamish.
And so I shall. As you desire.
I'm glad nobody died. Usually don't like RPG games, but this one looks cool. It's pretty fun. I'm really looking forward to playing Baldur's Gate. It's on my list to play. I mainly play RPGs in some form or others. Whether it be Zelda content or anything like that, because when I look at playing a game, I want to play a game for the story. Right? I don't really care about the combat aspects of it.
See there?
I'm looking forward to um, Baldur's Gate because it's more D&D based, and I've always wanted to play Dungeon and Dragons. I've always wanted to play Dungeon and Dragons. I have no one to play with, so um, I think that's going to be my fix. But I have a lot of games on my list to play. I have a list typed up. I have Pikmin 2, Baldur's Gate, the rest of the Dragon Age games. I want to play Raft. Might play some of the Final Fantasy games on stream. Banjo Kazooie, Donkey Kong 64, Stardew. There's a game called Chance of Sonar. It was an indie game, won indie game of the year for 2024. It's kind of a puzzle game. And then Hogwarts Legacy. That's all the games on my list, unless chatters add more to them. You say you never played D&D? Like I said, I would love to. We have a new codex. What is that? Adventures log. The Pikmin. I am not good at Pikmin. I wish I was. There's I think two or three more to play in that series. The writers follow after every town ever since my lucky break, deciphering the story. I see it now, how they take locals closest to me, preventing rest or kinship. I thought this road of glory, but I am dodging every... Okay. You couldn't tell? I feel like you're being sarcastic. I murdered 1,600 of them little things. It was a massacre.
Delighted.
And then you have some of my chatters who are like, I've played this game and only lost one person. And I'm like, how? To me, they're all cannon fodder. Just throw them and go about your day. We're going to go back. I don't think we want to go in that door yet. I think that's actually the way we need to go. It is fun. I enjoyed it. Um, I know the other ones don't have crowd control, so it'll be more of just me playing, which is fine too. Oh no, it didn't make me feel bad. I thought it was funny. I'm just really bad at games like that. I really want to play some more of the crowd control games. I just don't know what people would want to participate in, because there is a lot of games on crowd control. Oh yeah, we can pull it up real quick. Let me save. I don't want my game to crash. We'll go. Let me pull it up. I will make a new source real quick, and I'll do one of my windows. Let me move my mic out of the way. It blocks one of my screens when I'm streaming. But it's my screen that I have Streamlabs up on, so it's not one I really need to care about. We're going to display top monitor, add source. Don't mind my Twitch stuff. We're going to minimize that real quick. And some of my other stuff. Look at my crazy computer stats here. I have so many programs up, it's not even funny. Crowd control. You love the background? Thank you. I found it on Google. It's got to update real quick, but it goes pretty quick. It's one of the three backgrounds I have. Each one of my monitors have a different background. So if we want to go to game library, these are some of the games that it has on here. It's got Schedule One. It's not really a game I would play. Um, I don't mind drugs, but I don't want to also promote them at the same time, even though it's just marijuana. Minecraft, Trick Shot Simulator, Repo, Put the Sausage in the Bun. I have no idea what that is. Skyrim, I've played too much of. Baldur's Gate has some. Donkey Kong 64 has crowd control, so that's also a possibility when I play that. Backyard Baseball, who all played that as a kid? I played a lot of Backyard Baseball. Throwback in computer. Yeah. Lethal Company's more of a multiplayer game. Trading card shop that's just like a supermarket simulator. Valheim is actually on my list to play too. That's the Viking game. SpongeBob is, what is this? I have no idea. If I make it smaller, it doesn't make it any bigger. Elden Ring. Elden Ring is not my style of game. uh, I don't normally do soul like, just because dying 100 times to me isn't fun. Cult of the Lamb is really cool. Um, there's actually a Twitch extension for that, so chat can actually become members in the cult, and that's a pretty cool game. You said Stardew. I do plan on playing Stardew. It is on my list. I want to do an honest playthrough of that. I've dabbled in it before, but not enough to know anything about it. Celeste is pretty cool. I do like the Fallout games. RimWorld, I've dabbled in before. Content Warning is the game we tried to play in the last collab stream we did. Enter the Gungeon's pretty cool. I would never do this on crowd control a day in my life. It's called a game called a difficult game about climbing. Mainly because people can just put me back at the very bottom of the mountain. Bolero, I have no idea what it's about. I do like some Sonic. Do I like Red Dead? I've never played Red Dead. Um, Super Mario 64. There's another Skyrim. Why is there? Oh, there's Skyrim VR. No, I would get motion sickness. Super Smash Brothers. Tara did that on stream. Uh, oh, Crash Bandicoot trilogy is pretty cool. More Sonic. Banjo Kazooie. Got City Skylines. Cuphead. Deus Ex. I haven't played that in forever. Got some Donkey Kong Countries. Luigi's Mansion. I've never played. I have played most of. Yeah, there's so many options, Dorothy. I've played most of Mega Man's before. Metroid Prime and Metroid Prime Echoes are fantastic games. If you've never played them, highly recommend. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door um, is pretty good. I like that game. Vietnam flashbacks for Pikmin. Get some Pokemon games. I do want to play Raft, and it is also crowd control. I played too much Roller Coaster Tycoon as a kid. More Sonic. It looks like they've added all the Sonic games. Spyro the Dragon. Looks like the rest of the old school Mario games. Couple Zelda games. That's about it. Yes. Oh, these are all the crowd control games. Tetris crowd control. Yeah, some of these would be uh, funny for y'all, torture for me, which is fine. All right, we're gonna reload this game because it did not like me minimizing it, but we saved right before. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of crowd control games, and I don't mind buying any of them. It's not a big deal. Some of them I already own. I thought about playing Final Fantasy X, just because it's one of my favorite. Let's look at Liliana's level up. Do you want to go more dexterity? Would allow her to do. You heard 10 was the best. All right. So, Push, one thing you don't know about me is I spent all of last year playing all of the mainline Final Fantasy games. So, if you're going to um, find someone who can give you an honest opinion on any of the Final Fantasy games, I'm your guy. Is 10 the best? Depends on the scale that you're ranking it at. If you're just looking at story, it's probably in the top top two, top three, easily, guaranteed. Combat wise, it's not in the top five at all. A lot of the newer ones have a lot better combat. Um, Even 13 had better combat. Uh, 10 was the last game that they had that they really had turn based combat. After that, they started going towards more real time. 15 or was it Final Fantasy 16, the one they just came out with? Probably has the best story. Yeah, different content scores. There's a lot on how you want to look into ranking those. Is it this direction? Story is very important. Yeah, if I had to go best story, I would go Final Fantasy 16 as number one. It's shorter than Final Fantasy 10, but it's really story driven. It's more linear. Um, Final Fantasy 10 is really, really good, but if you look at the remakes for Final Fantasy 7 as a whole and not individual games, so you have Final Fantasy 7 remake, you have Final Fantasy Rebirth. If you add those in as one story, that takes the number two spot, guaranteed. But if you're looking at standalone, Final Fantasy 10 would probably take the second slot. I think we need to... good info. Yeah. Now I enjoyed all of them. I even like the old school ones. Um, my favorite handheld version is probably Tactics Advanced. A lot of people like some of the old school Game Boy ones, but those are just remakes. I would totally play 16 again though. The combat's amazing. The story's great. It's probably my favorite Final Fantasy as a whole. I feel like we're about to walk into something that's gonna eat my face. Yeah. Creepy. The game auto saved. Something's about to eat my face.
Let's be silent now. And how that so talent.
Help me, Alistair. Help me. I'm a rogue.
Delighted. You could have just given up, you know.
I think we're good. Let's save. We're about to walk into a really big room. Something's casting magic. Let's heal. Okay, we need to stun the magic user. Okay. Heal. Alistair needs to heal. Morgan needs to heal.
An order. So be it. Cross me and you shall pay.
Anybody else need to heal? We're playing defense here.
Maker's breath.
Okay, we can't get too close. Okay, no, we're good. We got this.
Run while you can. As you wish. I'll try to be merciful.
I think we're good. Arcane horror. It was a horror. There's still more people. Let's loot all the people. And then we're going to go down this way. Yeah, there's a dead end here. What's in the sarcophagus? Another bow.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
And
Allow me.
I can't open all these chests, even though I almost have a max lockpicking. Can Liliana do it? I doubt it. Okay. So if we ever want some of this stuff, we're going to have to come all the way back here later. Which is sucky, because it might just be like, here's the potion. Ancient elven armor. What is that? This armor was made for the temple guards in time when the creator still spoke to the elves. The technique of his forge and even the name of his metal is forgotten. Can I wear it? No, I need a 22 strength. But it is much better than the armor I have on now.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Multiple things down here still locked. I just don't know if I want to waste Rick's upgrade on a strength upgrade.
All right.
I am your death. You will
It's so
learn to
precious.
fear me.
Oh, this loops back down to the werewolf lair? Even better. 'Cause that's where I needed to go anyways.
Of course.
So maybe this was like a back entrance.
As you desire.
Okay, let's save. And then off to the werewolf lair we go.
Delighted. And so I shall.
Oh, I guess we swim there. I feel like this is near the end of everything. Can I stealth?
You're a thing.
We're gonna open up the door, and they just come running. Hanako, happy Easter weekend. Do you have any plans?
Let's end this.
No, your daughter's with her father as of 30 minutes ago, so it's just you until Easter evening. Well, have an Easter relax day. Perfect time to watch me. I will be on both the next 2 days. Tomorrow, it's a little bit different than normal schedule. So normally I'm on at 9 a.m. Central Time. It'll probably be closer to
As you wish.
1 or 2 Central, but I'll still go a little later. And then Sunday, I'm not streaming during the day, but we are doing a collab stream with Coach Morgan, Erica, Asylum, and Big Fishes on Sunday. Sunday night. We're either playing some Plasmophobia or we're playing some Repo.
Very well. See there.
We might actually end up playing both.
Right.
Darkspawn Shortbow.
All right.
Now we can
Ooh, no, Liliana's getting wrecked. Let me up.
On it.
Man, Liliana is a great archer with the constitution of a paper bag. Okay, let's disarm some traps.
What shall we do here? I should like to
make a preserve. Yeah.
And we're good.
And so I shall.
Greenstone. Oh, I got a chest here I totally didn't see.
All right.
Delish boots. +3 to defense. Heck yeah. Give that to Liliana. Maybe she won't suck. I'm asking a lot. Give her Dalish armor and call it a day for her. We're on the hunt for King Werewolf. And I feel like we're almost there when the game autosaves. The Gatekeeper. Let's talk.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
We're talking now, so
Not
talk.
with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be.
Oh no.
She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Do we parlay with the Queen Werewolf? So why doesn't she come talk to me herself?
We would not let her. We will protect our lady to our last breath. It may yet come to pass that you will kill the rest of us, but until then we will not chance her coming to harm.
If you were willing to talk, why didn't you do it earlier?
Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees, and since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
Alright, take me to the lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Hey, Smiles. 4 months. Thank you so much. I see a bunch of angry trees. And a bunch of angry werewolves. Hello. Ma'am, what is your name?
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
I must admit, I was expecting a vampire or another werewolf.
No, that I am not. If I could have revealed myself sooner, I would have.
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As do we all.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Is that so? Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer.
Zathrian, the leader of the elvish people?
When the Baelish first came to this land, a tribe of humans live close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
Okay, this took a really dark turn. So they were
Zathrian
cursed.
came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of our great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage, and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Why did you ambush the Dalish?
In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
What do we do? I think we should try to bring them. Let's try to be peaceful, resolve everything. I usually go with kill everything in sight, but if we could have the werewolves and the elves on our side.
Tell him if he refuses, I will ensure that Witherfang is never found. He will never cure his clan. Outside
I was going to say
the kingdom,
panic
the
and run.
passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Does that mean I won't get attacked by very much alive trees?
Of course.
Let's take all the loot as we go. What's this way? Passage to upper level.
All right.
Alright, upper level we go. We've got some treasure pile.
All right.
Alright, let's save. That was a lot of dialogue. And there's no fast travel. It's not like I can quickly get out of here. Oh, he's here.
And here you are already.
What are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. safe enough for me to follow, anyhow.
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you were here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart?
I'd rather talk about our deal.
So you wish to play games. I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
Why didn't you tell me about the
There
ruin?
was no need. I knew you would find it, and I did not care to give you a history lesson about things that have no bearing on your purpose here. But it seems the spirit convinced you to act on her behalf. Might I inquire what she wants?
She won't summon Witherfang unless you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
I thought so.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
But the werewolves have regained their mind. Or the curse came from you first.
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
I assure you, the werewolves have regained their minds.
Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were.
He
They
sounds
deserve
like
nothing
the
more
bad
than
guy.
The misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
Do you still have so much hatred after all this time?
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered?
But those crimes were committed centuries ago. You can't hold a centuries-long
I remember
grudge.
them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be.
So your answer is to let them suffer forever?
Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
Not if they're dead. I might have, but who is being punished now?
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I don't think it will come to that.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Let's resolve some internal conflict.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No, that is not how it is.
Just how far would you go for your
I did it
revenge?
for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
Do we end the curse and force him to do it ourselves? I don't know.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
All the noise and bother.
Oh, the trees. Okay, we're gonna go.
You should run while you can.
Let's stun the guy. Oh, people are dying? I've made terrible mistakes. Mulligan.
You should run while you can.
Let's keep healing. Alistair, who are you attacking? The Shade? That makes sense. Morgan, you're about to die by a tree. Let's do tinning shot on Zathrin. Morgan, I think you probably need to go bear shape.
Okay, I'm with you now. Let's have at it!
Oh, Rick died. Everybody's dying. No!
What?
Right then.
How's the bear doing? Not great. Alistair's not doing great either.
Here.
Let's have at it!
Morgan. Yeah, keep attacking the tree. We're burning through some health potions here, but we got plenty. Okay. One more tree to go.
For the Grey Waters!
I think we're good.
No, no more.
Oh look!
I
Red roses from
I
a pretty
cannot.
pattern.
Cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Is that true, or are you afraid of dying? Hasn't this gone on long enough?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his
I think we have the best outcome in this situation.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
Oh, so they both have to die? Oh, I just thought of something. The guy's wife who turned into a werewolf.
She's gone, and We're human.
We killed her as a mercy
I
killing.
can scarcely believe it.
If we had let her live, would she have not just been saved and not been? I feel like we could have saved his wife.
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Yeah, skedaddle.
Done.
How does that work for our Oh, we gotta return back. I was like the blight. Okay, I think we go out this way. Not this way. Now, this would be a lot better if it was just like, okay, we're going to take you all the way out of the woods now. Yeah, there's another quest we couldn't do, the Mage's Treasure. We'd have to kill the shades that are in the woods. We could try. I think it might be pretty difficult, though. We're pretty low on health potions. Alright, so we actually have a fast travel here, so if we want to come back later, we can. We need to go to the outskirts.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
I'm sure he was. He beat live long enough. I wouldn't want to live
It would be
forever.
difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and
All right,
purpose,
we have our
and
first
we
part
shall
of our
strike at
army.
your foes. This I swear.
This put us about
It has
a
been long
fourth
time
of the way
since
through the
Daedalus
game now,
marched to war,
Smiles.
but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
We got to level up for Rick. And we need to do cutting. A little less, but yeah. All right. Should we go with Master Coercion? Just convince everybody to do whatever we want? Ooh, this would be good too. Lethality. What is it that you do? I totally. Oh, the Master Coercion. Try to avoid fights when you can. Gotcha. Let's do lethality because if our cunning score is greater than our strength, which it is, sharpness of mind lets the character use cunning modifier to affect attack damage in place of strength modifier, and that is pretty good. All right, I think we're good here. No, Alistair's got to level up too. Let's just go strength Up to 30. Give him 1 constitution increase. We could do shield wall. It's a boost to armor. Or we can do Templar. Purge the area of magic, remove all dispellable effects from those nearby. Or we can do Precision Strike. Let's do Cleanse Area. Alright, where do we want to go next? We can do... I think we can do the Dwarves next. Because I don't think it matters which order you do them in. Or do we want to do something else? You know, make the reunion with our sister potentially more important.
What was that soup you made for supper last night?
First things first is we're going to do a camp party. A party camp.
How will you end it?
We'll have to fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
What have you heard?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
Do I have to be a dick? I'm new to the Wardens.
Make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime.
Stein disapproves.
Why are we stopping?
We're working together. I think I should get to know you.
Darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
I need to know I can trust you at
I
my
am
back.
Qunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises. I am. The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Qunari. We are how my people know the world. No. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty. Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding.
I like his attitude. So this is you being calm and helpful?
Couldn't you tell?
Are you alright? You were in a cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. As you wish.
How do I give gifts?
Yes? Well, here I am.
A
I knew
vision
this
of
would
yours.
come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything.
You select it from the inventory and select person?
The last of the sun's light. I fell, and the darkness drew me in. I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many
She's
good
too
things in the
optimistic for
Maker's
me.
world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything? That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
Alright, how do I do this? I think it is in... If I was a gift... Legacy White Shield Shears? It has a gift box. Alright.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Alright, where do we want to go next? You have to wait till you're better friends. You can't remember. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We technically could go back to Denarium, but that sounds like a lot. We still have something in Soldier's Peak, and it's because I cannot find the sword. Um... Let's go to Bane Loren's land. Denarium.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
You're gonna be hunted now?
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Fancy. I mean, it's probably gonna get attacked in between traveling cities. Back to another wooded area? Take a closer look at the unarmed man. You're surprised to recognize the uniform of the King's Honor Guard. A memory comes to you. You fought alongside this man at Ostgard. Take a closer look at the guards. These guards wear the uniform of Bane Loren, a minor lord well known and little loved for the fluidity of his allegiances. Alright, we're joining the fray. He died. I feel Rick's doing a lot more damage now. Okay, below the belt. Elric, up close, the man's face is unmistakable. You remember him as Elric, a member of Callan's honor guard at Ostigard and close confidant to the king.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
I tried to help.
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this or die in some darkspawn's belly, or
What's your brother's name?
hung as a deserter.
What, Rick or... You
I dare say
deserted?
most people think the same of you and me, if not worse.
I fled the
Elric?
battlefield when
That's a
Loghain
unique
betrayed us.
name.
I abandoned my men, and they died. And Kaelan with them.
All my brother's names are pretty Caucasian.
Friend, Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
It's from some comic book your father liked. Well, you know, my middle child, her name is Isabel, and she is named Alpha Grey's Anatomy character. Nicole, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. It's not your fault they died.
Even had Loghain's
Yeah.
men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn would.
And my youngest, her name is
Even
Eleanor.
Kaelan, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the wardens.
To the wardens? You still have this key?
Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
Why am I not surprised?
Your daughter's name is Isabella. She goes by Isa.
I was afraid.
So my foster daughter, her name is Isabella, and she goes by Bella.
It's probably still there.
My Isabel goes by Izzy. And then I have Lillian, and I have, Eleanor. We call her Ellie, Nora,
I hope not.
whatever,
How to work the lock, even if they
Brat.
did. The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you.
Draw me a map?
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong
How
hands.
old is my foster daughter?
As for Marik's sword,
She
it is too
turned
powerful to be brought
21
by
this
those
year.
monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelan's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Party age, getting in trouble age. She's engaged and all that fun stuff. Premium content, return to Ostigard. Recover the king's secret documents. I kind of want to go do that.
And so I shall.
I think we're going to do that first. I want to see if I get ambushed on the road by an assassin. Something ambushed me.
They won't hear a thing.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
This seems suspicious. Suspicious. Nailed it. She didn't have enough panic in her voice.
The Grey Warden dies here.
All right. So I would say Morgan needs to move up.
So eager to die.
And then we're going to pause there. And then we're going to fire blast that general direction. Rick needs to stun this guy. Morgan, need you to back the hell up because you die like it's your job. Alistair, you need to run and be a tank. Alright. Now that we got some separation, let's look at cripple shot. And I need you to start targeting these archers. Rick. Morgan. Back up. Okay, she can't move. She's stunned. Okay, take that guy. And Morgan died. Alistair, you need to heal. Rick, flank. Alistair, get your ass back here. Okay. Now we've taken out the bulk of them. How are we looking at on the archers? It looks like they're mostly... No, one's dead. Alright, Liliana, let's go... Cripple shot.
I never liked this part. It's done.
And I think we're probably good.
All right. See there? That's a trap.
You saw the trap, but yet you run into it?
And so I shall.
I think we're still good.
Need help?
You forced our hand.
It wasn't super pretty.
I do not think I will recover from this quickly.
The elvish assassin is wounded and unconscious. You could tie him up and talk to him if you wish. We're gonna tie him up and talk to him.
Oh, what? Oh. I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I have some questions.
Ah, so I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Who hired you to kill me?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Aren't you at least loyal to your employers?
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
I'm listening. Make it
Well,
quick.
here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So let me serve you instead.
He can become an ally? What's stopping you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I...
Do we trust the
can't very well
assassin?
recommend it, I suppose. I think you're royally tough to kill. I'm only hoping that you're stupid. That was a joke. Let me rephrase that. I'm hoping that you're the sort of fellow that takes a chance every now and again. Yes?
Alright, we're gonna trust the assassin. Famous last words.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea? Alright. I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Oh god, it's a love interest.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
He's a level 11 rogue. Good to know. Let's open up some chests.
Very well. Right.
Friends of Red Jenny. Task was never promised to be easy. You said you could enter the circle tower and you were believed. Find the small painted box in the first Enchanter Ivern's office and deliver it to the door marked in Dorinium as agreed, or prepare to find yourself hunted. Are these quests like middle, like nowhere quests? Alright, I don't want to be Alistair. I'm gonna be Rick. Now let's save. That seemed important. Alright, back to Ostigard we go.
I'm sensing more dark.
Too easy.
And so I shall.
Tear them apart.
What are we doing here? So we were finding
Sure know how to make a place feel desperate.
some things that were hidden behind a statue. Let's look at return. You've arrived in Osgard to find it overrun with darkspawn. Fortunately, the positions are not entrenched as you had feared, and are most distracted by a sudden onslaught of cold weather. Although you suffer from the cold as well, you are driven onward. Recover the king's secret documents. Reclaim the king's belongings. Oh, we can find the king's armor and stuff. That's pretty cool. I feel like this is the way we need to go.
You cannot win.
Liana's really good with a bow. She has this knockback attack. Alaric died when there was no combat. What the heck? Here's this Greaves.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Alaric, can you carry or wear his Greaves? No, his strength is not high enough. What is your strength? 30. It needs to be 6 higher.
But it's clearly
So that's 2 levels of nothing but
There can be
strength.
no doubt.
All right.
We have a chest. I feel like I'm like doing in-game content. Let's go up. Adjoining chalice. It is a gift. Pile of sacks. Fire arrows. And from here, I think we go down.
Let's be silent now.
Begin the onslaught. I am your death. Now we get our hands dirty.
Morgan's gonna turn into a bear. Alistair died again. Man, I'm playing this on easy, and all my people are still croaking.
Well done.
What do you mean something's off with this PC version? The Xbox version was never this hard? Either that or I'm just bad at this game. It did just crash, but it's fine because I died anyways. You also couldn't beat a spot in this game where you always beat it in your own, Oh, so it's not just me. Oh, it crashed as it loaded. Okay. Let's try to load a save a little bit back. So this is a save 5 minutes previous. No. Maybe we lower the graphic detail long enough to get in.
Let's grab some glory.
Got to hand it to the Darkspawn. They sure know how to make a place feel desolate and foreboding.
Okay. That's fine. We'll just save a little bit more frequently. Ooh, fireball got me. Alistair, you cannot die, because... How we doing on health, everybody?
But it's clearly Kalen's. There can be no doubt.
Alright, everybody's health's going back up. Let's grab the chalice. I feel like the joining chalice would go to Alistair. Alright, so this is where I got rocked a second ago.
Let's be silent now.
I feel like Alistair needs to go in the front. And we let them come to us. Morgan, let's free some of these people. And then lighten another. Okay, don't be going too far up. Fight the one closest. Alright. Morgan, I need you to move up a bit. Stop. We're going to flame attack. There's a guy at range. But that's fine. We're going to cripple shot this guy. Okay. How's that look a little closer up? Okay. We're doing okay. I'm taking this much slower. Alistair, you're doing pretty good. Morgan, can we drain life? That stuns everybody. You're good here. You take this guy out. Alright. Whole first round's dead. Nobody died. Liliana, we're going to move you up. Alistair, move back. Let's pop a health potion. Liliana, I need you to cripple shot.
It's your time to die.
And so I shall.
And he just shield pummeled.
Down you go.
So perfect. So then we're going to take everybody and we're going to move back. Because there's going to be another wave coming. Come here. Alright, here they are. There's a berserker guy. I want to have Alistair go attack him. Is that the Berserker? He's the Alpha. All right. Morgan freeze that guy. Okay, that worked. Alistair, pop another health potion. And then... Okay, you're good. And then you can overpower that one. Rick, help him attack too. You can stun him. Okay, we're done there. He's running. Cripple shot. And we're good. I feel like I played that a lot better. Now we save that. We found Alaric's buried key. More fire arrows. And a chest we actually can open. There should be the buried key is over here. Key to the Royal Arms chest. Now, where is the chest? Yeah, I hear enemies to the left. Oh, they were rogues. Oh, just wolves? Alright. Wolves isn't bad. Oh, there's another piece of the armor. It's the shield. So we're missing the greaves, the helmet, and the chest plate. All right, we're gonna sit here for a second while everybody heals up. Alright, so it's not this way. So I guess it's down to the bottom right then. We're looking for a chest, and we're looking for more armor pieces from the king. Okay. We move up a little bit more.
I shall.
Take out the archer. Okay, what's in the crate? Repeater gloves. Rapid aim? That's really good for an archer. Okay, what are we looking at for Liliana? She has pretty good gloves already. Repeater gloves are better. Rapid aim plus armor penetration, I think, is probably better for an archer. Okay, we're about to get attacked by rogues.
I would watch out, where are you?
Here they come.
Darkspawn.
Oh, they have a ballista. Okay, let's 30 fight you to stun. And then cripple shot you.
Make a preserver. Wipe them out. I'll try to be merciful. Defend yourself.
Okay, no, Rick, don't do that.
So I shall.
That's how you run into traps.
Too easy. I approve.
Are we about to go through a doorway? Okay, we're still missing quite a bit of this. Up here's a chest.
Delighted.
Darkspawn crossbow. Alright, I see. We have to cross the bridge and fight everything on the other side. That's where the rest of the
What do you
stuff's
need?
at. I don't want to talk to you right now. I knew that was there and I still walked into it. I was trying to disarm it.
Delighted.
Oh, there's his chest at. Because this is where his tent was at. We have his blade. What's needed for the... That's a tier 5 weapon. I feel like that's probably one of the better weapons in the game. Let's compare. The new blade would be 9.8 damage compared to 8.4, has a higher critical chance, has a higher armor penetration, same strength modifier. Plus 0.75 health regen in combat, weakness weakens nearby darkspawn, plus 6 damage to darkspawn. Hell yeah.
By these documents, it's a more trust in Orlais and less in the king's own father-in-law.
Blades like that inspire songs that last the ages.
Okay, does that update the quest? Almost. We still need to recover 3 more of his items. Autosave. I'm about to get my face chewed off. Cutscene? Oh no! The king! He's a pincushion. Hey, magic guy.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
We're gonna get attacked from both sides. Alright, Liliana and Morgan. I need you to fight the backside. Alistair, heal up, don't die. Okay, take out the mage. Ah, Alistair died. Shit. Alright, Morgan. I need you to become a bear. Rick needs to heal. Liliana, go and take your medicine too. And we're gonna take out what's behind us first. Because there's only one. Just didn't want anybody behind me.
I'm wounded. I can't go on like this.
Okay. Take out the archers. Between the bear and Rick, I think we're pretty good. And that should pop everybody back up. Yep. Alright. Alistair's back up. Let's use a injury kit.
What now?
And then we're gonna loot, see if we can find some more health potions.
All right. On it.
There was no health potions. We have 2. If we could find a really good market, I mean, we have 55 gold, and that's before we sell anything. Alright.
Enough! I never liked this part.
Let's go get this chest real quick. Dark Spawn War Axe. Take it. Rick is still rocking the weapons he got early on. Alright, Morgan and Rick. Alistair, do that. I need Liliana to cripple shot one of the guys in the back. Rick, go after one of the guys in the back. Okay, no, back up. Back up. Dangerous. They tried to lure me into a trap. Don't do it. Okay, let's back up. Take out that guy. Let's take out the archers. Liliana, health potion. Cripple shot the guy coming up. Alistair, you take a health potion. We're gonna pin shot the guy down there.
You should run while you can. I tried to be merciful.
Almost got him. Nobody's dead. One more. They really lured me into an ambush. I like that. I mean, not getting ambushed, but like games that put that much thought into it. So that's his gauntlets. Strength 36, still can't wear them. But I really feel like that's probably the best armor for Alistair.
Very well. As you wish.
Easily. Alright, I think there is 2 more pieces. Yeah, 2 more pieces. Let's save here. We're going to go down here to the bottom left side. There is an entrance here, Darkspawn Tunnel. Is that the way I need to go? No, is that farther down, like on the bottom? Yeah, that's like off the map down. It's about time to start selling all of our items again. Red steel seems to be pretty strong. Alright, let's go back up. It looks like we're probably going up the tower again.
All right. All right.
Sell everything. How much longer till Alistair levels up? He's about halfway. I'd really like him to be in his best armor. Sorry, best armor so far.
As you desire.
Just doing this for an XP gain. Alright. We have the gate out to the world map. So that means we need to go up to the tower. I see some enemies up ahead, so I know we're headed in the right direction. So we're going to stun strike you. Morgan, take on the next guy. Liliana, I want you to cripple shot the guy in the back.
Yes. I'll try to be merciful.
Rick's almost dead. It's because of the magic user. I knew that was coming with the fireball. Oh, Rick's really almost dead. You need a grater there, sir. Alright, everybody. Shank the magician.
Delighted.
None of those was the items that we needed. Sit here and chill for a second while everybody regains their health.
All right.
I'm glad we're finding health pretty frequently for now. Because if not, I'd been dead like 11 times over. Alistair, come up here, attack this guy with me. I need you to cripple shot the guy running up behind him. Alright, here's the general. Alistair, I want you to peel off and head him off. Morgan, you go with him. Rick, you go with him. Liana, I want you to dirty fight the general. Stun him. Can you dirty fight the guy in front of you then? Alright. You're good there. Morgan, go take out the archer. Alistair, go with him. Rick, go help Liliana before she dies. Okay, what's the general have? The general had the breastplate, also needs 36 strength. But is plus almost 16 armor.
And so I shall.
Take out the archers. His possessions are up by the stairs. But I guarantee you we're going to get ambushed one last time. Yeah, it wants me to go inside the tower.
Is that all you got? We have done well.
I think we work well together.
Brilliant.
Shriekers are new. I haven't seen those enemies before. Alright, let's save. Heal up. In the tower we go.
Here they come.
Oh, there's berserking. Alright, Liliana. Pin shot one of them, please. Oh, there's a lot of people in here.
Darkspawn, straight ahead.
Let's kind of bait them out a little bit at a time.
It's done.
Or run in.
Run while you can.
Delight.
Wipe them out. Cross me and you shall pay.
Luckily they seem pretty weak, though.
Now we get our hands.
Very well.
Tear them apart.
Is that an ogre?
I tried to be merciful.
Too easy. Oh, this will be good.
Okay, stun the ogre. We can switch to Liliana and actually stun him again.
All right.
Go back. We're going to loot a little bit.
Of course.
Oh, you can't autosave in a battle. That's, I mean, I get it. That's pretty good. I'm glad it doesn't let you.
So be it.
On it, so I shall.
I am your death.
Alright, now we can save here. It's a good spot. Morgan has a level up. So let's go 30 magic plus 1 willpower. One more level, and I think she can be Master Shapeshifter. What are we looking at? We can do Shock. Chain Lightning's really good too, because it does multiple different enemies. Especially if they're all clumped up together. Rock Armor would probably give her some more health. Ooh, Animate Dead. Force Field, telekinetic weapons. You can make somebody go to sleep. I think honestly though, we probably need to work. Let's do Cone of Cold. It'll be another little AoE spell for her.
What?
She only has 1 bar though. Okay, let's get rid of Spider Shape. And we can get rid of Herbalism off of her hotbar. And we'll add Cone of Cold. Right next to Flame Blast.
They won't hear a thing.
That is a lot of enemies in there. Alright, everybody move up.
Go.
Can we Cone of Cold that? Is that a bear? That's a lot of archers. Alright, Rick is hurt. Morgan, we're going to move you up. And then we're going to stop time. Move you up a little bit more. And then maybe from here we can... Fire Blast. Move you up a little bit further. Stop there. Cone of Cold. That worked very well. Got a weapon rack. We've already been through here. A Nug Crusher.
Down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
Oh. Darkspawn Tunnel. That's new. That wasn't there last time. It wants us to... Can we not go through the barricaded door? Or does it want us to actually go through... How's that work? I have a feeling we're going down the hole. Yep. Down the hole we go. Alright, I'm gonna run use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys, and then we're gonna go down this creepy ass hole. Alright. Down the hole we go. Alright, so this is like a little maze down here. Let's go over here. Appears to be a dead end. Got a spider. Scared the shit out of me. A corrupted spider. Manuscript copy? I think we got a new helmet. Oh, we're about to run out of inventory space. Soldier helm. Does Alistair even have a helmet? He does, but it is an old helmet. Liliana's got to level up. Let's give her... more dexterity. I'm thinking we can do some more archery stuff. Suppressing fire. With this mode is active, the archer shoots hampering foes. Each arrow deals regular damage and also encumbers target with temporary penalties to attack. This penalty can be applied multiple times. Heck yes. Let's get rid of your poison making. We're going to get rid of your steel. Song of Courage can stay. Suppressing fire, we're going to move there. Keep your bard skills together. Dead end. About to get attacked by spiders, I'm pretty sure. Called it. Corrupted spiders are dangerous. We're just saving as we clear a room, that way if it crashes.
Alright.
Darkspawn. Slay them all.
Alright, we're gonna switch to Liliana. I want to just suppress fire. That didn't work at all. What about...
No mercy. Too easy. You forced our hand. Another corpse to the fire. Delightful. Run while you can. You will learn to fear me. Ready. Wipe them out.
Liliana, I need you to take this potion.
I am your death.
That looks like death magic. Okay, Alistair died. It's fine.
And so I shall.
Let's look at Liliana's tactics. I kind of want her to do enemies. Let's see. Short or medium to long range. We're going to do attack, and we're going to suppress fire. Let's see how that goes. Getting close. We're almost to the battlefield, so we're almost out of the tower. More spiders. Probably a lot of spiders. That's stunned. Morgan, why don't you freeze one? Liliana, I want you to dirty fight this one. We're going to stun them all. Morgan can use Cone of Cold and take out 2 of these.
Yes?
Okay, Cone of Cold. And then follow up with Flame. Ooh. That spider took out Morgan quick. That was the last one, so not horrible. Let's look at healing some wounds. She needs to take one. Alistair needs to take one.
Very well.
We have a chest over here. Firebolts, Master Paralyzer Room. Chance of paralyzing. I think I actually might add that onto Alistair's sword. If Alistair can have a chance to paralyze enemies, then one, not only will Rick do more damage, because he kind of can target paralyzed foes and do more damage. So I guess that's what we're going to do when we finally beat this area. I think we're going to go back to our camp, heal up. We have the merchant with us. We also can... oh, cutscene. We're going to fight the dragon. So he revives the ogre. It's probably no normal ogre.
More foul darkspawn.
Risen ogre. All right. Let's go freeze first. Okay. Rick can then stun. Okay. Morgan can cast lightning. Okay. We survived. Alistair's really hurt. He's gonna drink a potion. One less enemy, maybe? What's in the Risen Ogre? Duncan's dagger, Duncan's sword. Duncan's dagger. Ooh. I think those are both going to go on my character. Inventory's full. Alright. Let's destroy the venom. And the metal shard. We're going to equip some new weapons. So Duncan's sword, I can't use. My strength isn't high enough. The Necromancer we can take out. We can stun him, and then it's over. His helmet got a decent staff out of that too. Okay, we'll have to destroy the acid flask. Take the staff.
There. That is the last of them. I only pray we can carry them as valiantly as he.
Alright, so what are we looking at for Alistair for equipment? He can't use the helmet. He doesn't have enough strength. Can't use the gauntlets. Not enough strength. Can't use the greaves either. Nor the breastplate. Alright, he's got a lot to go before he can wear all that stuff. But he should be able to wear it all in one go. Duncan's sword is pretty equal to what he has on now. Let's save. Do we have to exit all the way back out the way we came in? I hope not. That'd be crazy. But I think we actually do. Can we not fast travel from here? Rough. Alright. What about Morgan? We did get a new staff. She's got a better staff on her. Not the armor, though. Her armor is pretty rough. Studded level, cured. We can add to her dexterity and lower her fatigue. She doesn't have any boots on. She's been barefoot this whole time. Sorry, Morgan. I didn't know. Oh, we got a cutscene now too. It's a flash up the with the king. Okay, it brings us all the way out. That's good.
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
He's a royal blood. He deserves a
He was
pyre.
a good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
All right. We're going to go back to Soldier's Peak. Mainly because there is a chest that I can store items in, like a storage box. And I'm going to store some of these better weapons in there until I can use them. And there's also the merchant. But first we're going to rest in our camp. After we make our way through this maze of walls and such. Wrong way.
Delighted.
Okay, let's rest. Where is the merchant? He's not here anymore.
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden.
Oh.
We have assembled crafting components would serve. At your word, Warden. We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
Allied Supply Crate. It's a communal box for resources you collect for your troop. Turn in. I can give all of my stuff. Give all of the elf root. Just give them everything. It's not like I'm making potions.
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever... At your word, Warden. We have assembled on a crafting component.
Okay, but I gave you everything. Is it just they're always going to ask for it? And depends on how much I give is a different outcome?
Enchantment?
Yeah, I want some enchantments.
Enchantment!
Alright, we're going to look at the Marcy's Blade. And what did we say? We said Master Paralyzed Ruin. Oh, I can use more than one. Ooh, fancy. Let's do... physical resistance.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Alright, let's sell some things.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I don't feel like it's a discount, though, sir. I don't need any of this stuff. Let's look at weapons. What are we getting rid of? Darkspawn, War Axes can go. The Battle Axe can go. We're keeping Duncan's Sword. Thorn of the Gods can go. Oathkeeper can go. Do we keep Nug Crusher just because I like the name? It is a two-handed mace hammer. No, it can go. It'll give me 1 gold. Hi, Coffee King. Welcome in. How are you doing? Get rid of some of the bows. Is there a point in keeping arrows? You only get like 30 shots for extra arrows. Not bad. Happy Friday. I'm just going to sell the arrows. Soldier's helm can go. All the leather. all the heavy plate. We're keeping the good set. Verathorn's armor is a medium armor, so it's too big for me. And it's not as good as the breastplate. So it can go ancient elven armor I can't use. It's also a medium armor. Do we get rid of the Juggernaut's breastplate? It's a level 6 armor. It's even better than the King's. Because it's plus 10% resistance to all spells. That's super in-game armor. Sell some diamonds. Some werewolf pelts. And then we're going to buy all of your health potions, which, by the way, he does not have very many. Tomb of... Ooh. I didn't know these were things. Tome of Arcane Technique, a tome research. Use this tome, gives the reader 1 point to spend on a talent or spell. It's totally worth 22 gold. I'm going to buy both of them. He's got all the gifts I've sold. I could go back and buy them back. They're all 0 gold. I just don't have the space for them. I'm gonna sell my ruins too. I'll buy them back if I need them. Okay, we're going to use the Tome of Physical. It's going to give us a new talent. It counts as a level up. Does not give any attributes, which is fine. But it does give rogue talents. Really looking. Cripple would be pretty good if we can get to it. Requires expert combat training. Let's do that. We're not so much as being sneaky. We're more of like flanking damage kind of character anyways. Alright, let's go to Soldier's Peak.
Indeed. Indeed.
Yes.
I kind of have my party set, guys. I kind of like who I have. So we definitely have the party storage chest. What is... Oh, we got some quest items in here. Let's drop all of this armor in here. We'll come pick it up when Alistair has enough strength. As well as Duncan's sword.
What now?
And then we're going to use the Tome of Arcane Technique. 53 minutes left of work. Almost there. What do we want to look at? I don't want to waste... I mean, we could heal. We could also do sleep, too. All hostile targets in the targeted area fall asleep unless they pass a mental resistance, although they wake up when they're hit. That doesn't help. Let's do shock. Alright, we're going to go back up in this tower to see if we can figure out what we're looking for. Maybe not. It looks like it might be closed. That doesn't make sense, though. Why would it be closed if it's still an open quest? Does it just stay there forever now? Let's buy more
Welcome back,
potions while
Warden.
we're here.
As you can see, we've also got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now. Hard to believe they were undead, certain.
Let's do... We're gonna buy all the hill. I mean, I'm starting to get gold, so I mean, what's a little bit of silver? I gave away all my elf root, or I could have made a crap ton of potions. Dang it, why do I have to be nice and donate them to the cause? We're gonna leave and come back here. Hopefully we can get inside the tower. 'Cause I don't see a point in having it be a quest if I can't do it.
Indeed. Indeed.
No, I didn't want the dog.
Indeed. Indeed.
Yes.
I don't mean anything by it, dog, but I don't know your stuff. Do we just look around to see if we can find our way in? Is there another entrance somewhere? Or is it just completely blocked out and now we can't do anything with this quest? That bothers me a little. Alright, what does the brother have for sale?
Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a...
Nothing better than what I have on. I don't know. He's got some pretty good splint mail. This stuff's expensive, though. Alright, off to... We're going to go back to where we were at before we got on our tangent. Was it the... The docks? This is new.
Do you see the tower? The view from the top must be spectacular.
You ever wonder why the mages built their tower out in the middle of Lake Kalanhad?
I guess we got to take the boat to the middle of the tower. Let's look around first. Oh, there's some death root. Back to gathering all of our herbs.
Why, bless my soul. What's a distinguished personage like yourself doing here?
Are you a mage?
A mage? Me? That'll be the day, I tell you. That will be the day. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
Why are you fired?
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum she was. He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man.
Templars. See, I don't do well against magic.
If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
So I guess this is the magic part of the storyline. Is there no way to get
Could try
across?
swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
I'll find out what's going on.
You go on ahead. Gregor tells me to stay here, I stay here. I reckon the fella knows what he's talking about. You go on ahead then.
Oh, is this an inn? If it's an inn, I love the name of it. It's called The Spoiled Princess.
All right.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
What can I help you with?
Next to me, and in every major settlement.
Oh, we already know
you'll
this.
Find an inconspicuous
It's the
sack
it's the
containing
bag.
request. Thank.
Of course.
Let's just take all of the missions. Oh, this wants us to go back to the forest and slay somebody. Well, I'm guessing these are never-ending quests, so if I do them, they'll just come back. I'll do them if I have moments. Distinct landmark, otherwise unimportant at this moment. Oh, I guess that there might be a way to cross without going in the boats. Following some landmarks, like a secret path. Alright, what's going on in the Spoiled Princess?
Overpriced swill.
Good day.
Innkeeper.
Day. Welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Why is it called the Spoiled
My
Princess?
father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denner.
Welcome, Ginger and Raiders.
Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his...
Ginger, this is not Zelda.
My father died of shock and heartbreak.
But welcome in, everybody.
I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
Okay. I want a drink.
What would you like?
Oh, he sells health potions. I do need... I get hurt a lot. Did a Dragon Age first playthrough last year on stream, so they're familiar. Gotcha. This is actually my first playthrough, and I have died a lot. I'm even playing on easy mode, because I'm not good at these kind of games. I like them. I went with the Dwarven backstory. I'm a rogue. It was definitely not your favorite game. It's not bad. I'm working my way up to playing Baldur's Gate. So, I thought this was a good entry and was a chat recommendation. You're playing The Last of Us. That's cool. I haven't played that either.
All right.
I heard it was a very, very good game. I've been having issues with my game crashing every now and then, but not been bad.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you?
Yes, I'm trying to get across the tower.
Anyone pass?
I'm a Grey Warden.
You're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
There's just way too many combat encounters in this for you. Fighting every 5 steps, exactly same enemies, just super repetitive, drove you nuts. Yeah. I've been trying to do like some strategy with it where I'm constantly pausing and moving everybody around. Also that blonde being heterosexual is a crime. Are you talking about Alistair? I have to prove anything to
Still
you.
not good enough for you. Fine. See if you get into the tower on your own.
Alistair. Let's try to persuade. We do have max coercion.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point.
My favorite character is Morgan. Oh, you thought she was talking about the assassin? What's his name? We should try to avoid that. You should let me in.
I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
Yeah, please do.
Come along, I suppose.
He was flirting with you, a man, so hardcore, and chat had to break it with me that he's not romanceable as a man, so I was pissed because of, what do you mean is twink is straight? His cup runneth over. I went with the Dwarven route.
2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
He literally said he stayed in the church for the outfits. Is that a straight man? I don't think so. I get your point.
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
The mages have an obligation to the Grey Wardens.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly.
Morgan's my favorite character. Her just like, I hate it here attitude just is the best for me.
The tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
What's the right of
The
annulment?
right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
I don't know what that means.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
It seems kind of excessive. Somebody must be in there.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures.
Basically your entire playthrough of Dragon Age. Did you do all the Dragon Age or just Origins?
Nothing.
I'll go look for
I
survivors.
assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
I'm confident in my abilities to
If
die.
you succeed, I would owe you much. Enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from
Just
Denerim,
Origins, too scared to play the others now because I was bored to tears with the
surely destroying
this one
Darkspawn
apart from
is
the
a
ending.
worthy goal.
I gotcha. I briefly opened up Inquisition, and it seemed to be a little bit enjoyable. I just wish combat didn't all happen at once. That would be my only takeaway. If it was a little bit more D&D based combat, I don't think I would have any issues with it. So far I like the story. It's pretty interesting. We have an agreement then.
Caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred.
So we're going to go in. They're going to shut the door behind us. We're going to probably die a few times. I do have more
I
health
only believe
potions
it is
now,
over
so
if
I'm
the
good.
first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Do you have more health potions? Alright, what are we looking at here? There is a merchant here. The combat was your biggest problem. I wish there was something you could do, like in FF16 that made you skip encounters, at least sneak past them. You know, honestly, I think if you made your entire party just like rogue characters, you probably could sneak past them.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer. I certainly hope so. Are you here to trade, then?
But fighting the same enemy like 40 times in a row in one area was repetitive. Yeah, I get it. I usually just swarm one character at a time. Dragon Age honestly is a fun game all around. You found it could have used a bit more zest. I think they tried to in the newer ones. All right, we're going to buy all of your health potions. I'm up to quite a bit of health. They definitely did. Yeah, Smiles is a big Dragon Age fan, so she would know more than me. There's another tome. 2 is a lot better UI and combat-wise. Holy crap, it's 128 gold. Tier 7 weapon. I'm nowhere near having in-game weapons. I'm over here thinking I'm like, oh, this is pretty good. No, this is... Does backpacks stack? Backpacks do stack. Like, let you walk. I gotcha. I've had to fight the same enemies a couple times just due to my game crashing.
This is too cruel. I would not subject even an animal to such a terrible fate.
Your best friend loves the other Dragon Ages but hates this one and was hardcore against you playing it.
They'll rip you apart.
All right, let's go through our door. Bunch of dead bodies. He's shaking his head like he's not gonna survive. We have a chest. I've been a little loot goblin in this game, so I don't like to... There's been a couple chests I haven't been able to open up, and I'm like, can I just break them apart with an axe or something?
As you desire.
Lesser ice salva. I thought you were spoiled playing Baldur's Gate 3 before this one. Game is just so perfect, even the combat. I heard that they just did an update for Baldur's Gate 3 and added a lot more stuff. And I heard it was probably the last update they're putting out. So I know they added like crossplay and a bunch of other things. So if people are wanting to play with their friends, now's probably the best time you can do it. Ginger, are you not one to replay games? I know a lot of people like they'll play a game once and they're like, I can't do it again.
All right.
A private document. You love replaying games, but that one's so long, it's such a huge commitment. I know what you mean. Private document. A list of household accounts and expenditures over time used for merchants negotiating contracts and wages. Why would I want that? Yeah, Mike, I'm looking forward to probably here soon replaying Final Fantasy X on stream. I've played that game probably 11 or so times. But it's one of my favorite games, so I don't mind replaying games. I mean, I sit here and play Ocarina of Time over and over again. I can't sit here and say that I don't replay games. You just did your first playthrough a few years ago? It is... so I was just having a discussion with some of my viewers earlier. It's story-wise, it's probably my number 3 and best Final Fantasy stories ever made. But overall experience, it's my favorite. You put the games you love most on your night list as I fall asleep playing them? Yeah. Such a hater regarding Tidus, but the game is definitely up there with all-time favorites. Final Fantasy 16 is probably my favorite, all-time favorite Final Fantasy story. It's a lot shorter than everything else, but it is definitely packed. 16's still one you have to play?
Stop.
You loved it since you left 15? Yeah, definitely.
And I swear I will strike you down where you stand.
They really popped off with Annoying Teenager when they came to Final Fantasy X because I couldn't stand the idiot. But since I assumed he was a 10 that way, you gotta give credit. Yeah, Tidus is... He's different. I like the twist ending in it. You know, you have the 2 twist endings, and I don't want to spoil it for anybody who's never played it, but the one with Yuna got me the first time. Because I didn't see it coming. And then the actually twist ending with Tidus was rough. But Waka was my favorite, just because like he's like the Hawaiian, Samoan, Polynesian guy in there. He's like, hey, I'm just here to fuck around and play blitzball. But the woman is having a mental sobbing everywhere. Did you at least enjoy the laughing cutscene?
I am Wynne, Mage of the Circle, and these children are
That was my
unarmed.
favorite. It's one of my favorite all-time
Who are
cutscenes
you?
in a video game.
And what is your purpose here? Have the Templars opened the door? Speak quickly. I'll have no games.
I'm helping Gregor resolve
Then
the
you
circle's
do serve the
difficulties.
Templars, as I feared. Do they have the right of annulment?
Every time someone sends me over 100... Oh, last pops up on screen. It's so good, though. The only game I didn't like in Final Fantasy was 10-2. 10-2 is probably the worst Final Fantasy game I've ever played. You couldn't even watch the laughing scene from Secondhand Embarrassment? Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Let's go with it doesn't matter. They want to attack without
So
reinforcements.
Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate.
Oh, the kissing scene when they're in the tree in the woods and they like are underwater for some reason. That's great cinematics. You want to see Secondhand Embarrassment? I will go on a sidebar and show you the concert scene from Final Fantasy X-2. And you want to talk about cringe? That one's peak cringe. We waste time here when there's Abomination to kill. Is fish not working? Just couldn't stand him kissing her for the first time when she's going through an emotional breakdown. Well, I mean, she's going to her death. What's happening?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work.
I know
as
what
we
you mean,
had
Ginger.
planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
I'm trying to think if that's the most cringiest thing in Final Fantasy. Honestly, I think it might be. Because while the other ones are like angsty teenagers, you have Final Fantasy VIII, which has Squall, and he's more of like, don't talk to me, I have a gunblade. Blitzball was your shit, though? Yeah, I cheated every time. You only played Final Fantasy VII Remake and 10? I would recommend... So, okay, I gotta ask Joe Ginger. Do you play it for the story, or do you play it for the overall experience? How do you cheat in Blitzball? If you score a goal really quick, and you can do that with the jet shot, and then you get the ball back, you then swim behind the goal of your own goal, and the AI will not come and take the ball from you. You originally played Final Fantasy VII because there was a hand job scene? I don't remember that scene. It was probably an implied. What do you intend to do?
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower
I'll wait.
as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Okay, we should set off immediately.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them.
You're free.
Say,
So, how you can cheat in Blitzball is if you have the jet shot, it's a guaranteed score. So you get your first score, and then you get the ball back when after the next kickoff, and you swim back behind your own goal, and the AI won't follow you back there. And you can just sit there and wait out the rest of the match. You could have been one if things were different.
I could be here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy. My mother often said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way. I always questioned this. Do what you wish. I care not.
Yeah, I like a lot of the characters in 7. You got Tifa, which is a lot of people, fan over. And then you have Aerith, and she's a little weird, but not too bad. You were in love with the massage, madam? Yeah. If you really like the stories of Final Fantasy, I don't know your play style of it, but I would recommend playing 13. Now you want to talk about a commitment? It's a little bit of a commitment, but it makes really good content because one, it has a really, really good story. But you have 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. It's a trilogy, and it turns one big story over all 3 games. And it's very, very good. If it's horny, you'll play it. The protagonist has pink hair, and she doesn't look bad. There's a whiny little bitch boy in it, too. He has a boomerang.
Petra?
When?
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay
You
here with
love
them.
Pathetic Man.
Keep them
The game's pretty good, too. It's pretty linear. It opens up near the end for the first one, but the storyline is fantastic for 13, especially if you play all 3 of them. And what makes it fresh is that they actually changed the combat style in 10-2, so it's like you're playing a different game with the same continuation of a story. So it doesn't get boring. Okay, let's be off.
If you are ready, let us go end this.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the raid, Ginger.
Indeed.
Oh, we have a new character. Winnie? Is that her name?
Yes.
Got a quest update for the Broken Circle. I'm guessing she'll stay with us, too. So we're going into the basement?
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
Alright, what are you waiting for?
Prepared for
Remove it.
anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Destroy the barrier.
Be on your guard.
Alright, do we need to go into the basement?
Of course.
Another private document?
I don't suppose this is what you expected the circle to be like, is it? I keep thinking this is up. No, don't say that. It's not true. You deserve to live just like anyone else. The swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker. We should let the Templars come. Only then can we be cleansed of our wickedness.
Why is she crazy? No.
I will pray. May we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
She wants them to come in and kill him. Alright, Smiles, basement or archway? Or does it matter? You hate this whole area. So flip a coin. An unforeseen force holds the door. I flipped my coin. It said archway. Do you hate it because of the choice, or it's just, like, boring? The whole tower? Magic fights are annoying? Yeah, I believe it. Got some piles of books. Got dead body corpses everywhere. I'm assuming there's like 5 floors to this dungeon tower.
All right.
Apprentice notes. Ooh, scrap of paper is hidden here. A new quest. The chaos in the tower has allowed an apprentice to stumble across something ancient and hidden. Find all of his notes to reveal a possible secret in the towers. I'm guessing these are the private documents. No. Oh, they're probably labeled apprentice notes. Are we stuck with Wynn? Is she required in here? Because I don't have Morgan, and I don't like it. Oh, she's a cleric. You've got revive and everything. Group heal? Bet. I have been slumming it with no cleric. We're going to go through that door here in a second. But we're looking for more apprentice notes. Nothing here. Let's save. And we're going to knock out the demon. Do another group heal. I'm pretty sure you could probably make her and her tactics auto heal if everybody's health got low. Torn book. Summoning signs. This is part of the this is another quest. You've found a textbook of arcane summoning rituals. It would be unwise and altogether unsafe to engage in such exercises in the library's current state. Don't tell me how to live my life.
Of course.
Apprentice's amulet.
As you desire.
Alright, so we're going to go up to a second floor. Let's save.
Ooh, you feel that? It's actually colder up here.
Ooh, this looks big.
Please refrain from going into the stock room.
Oh,
It is a
I'm
mess
sorry,
and
guys.
I've
I hit
not
my
been able
mic.
to get it into a state fit to be seen.
I do that all the time. What are
I
you
was
doing
trying to
here?
tidy up, but there was
He
little
seems
I
to
could
be a
do.
bad guy.
Of course, I am defenseless, and if I ran into one, I would surely perish. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
That's a guy who's been working too long.
I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Got a charred corpse standing next to the guy who's been working too long. Okay, so this seems a pretty big floor. Let's clear this floor, and then we're probably going to call it for today.
All the noises, Father.
Oh yeah, I totally hate magic. Okay, we need to heal. Group heal. Alright. The best thing about mages is that they're really weak when it comes to health most of the time. So while they do a lot of damage...
Please, please don't kill me.
Why should I spare your life?
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching.
Always watch. So you fought back.
The magic was a means to an end. It gave us gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step, force a change, no matter the cost.
I mean, that's true. Somebody does have to start something to make change.
And now Uldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die.
I get where they're
at the
coming
hands of
from.
Those who seek to right our wrongs. But I would like a chance to atone for what I've done. Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry.
You know, they'll never take you. They're very picky about who they let in. Harlots, murderers, yes. Maleficarum, oh no.
That's
Your
funny.
comments betray your ignorance, Alistair. The Chantry accepts all, regardless of what they've done.
Well, it seems you're familiar with a whole other Chantry, because the one I know wouldn't hesitate to shove a sword of mercy right through her heart.
I'm gonna agree with Liana.
I just
Liliana.
want my life, please.
How will you get out? Blood magic?
I'll find a way, please. I swear I'll do something good with my life.
I'll spare her.
The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
Okay, anything fancy over here? No. Okay, anything fancy? We're looking for apprentice's notes. Ancient text, scroll of something. Creepy stuff. Alright, blood magic. Alright, let's save so we don't have to listen to the cutscene again and change our mind if we let her live or not. "10 minutes, you're so excited?" I'm trying to hold out till you get off of work. Random fireboat? Are they hitting me through the wall? You got the clock out right on the dot, so it sucks. I get you. We're about to find a stopping point here in a little bit. Another love letter? I wonder who the love letters are for. That's the second one we found, and they've been in different areas. Alright, let's loot this area. I hear random screaming. Lyrium dust. I feel like everything in here is probably for a spell. Fancy silver chain. Nothing else. A closet. Closet seems to tremble slightly. You can hear soft whimpers coming from inside. It's all right. You can come out now.
Gone. Is it safe? I don't want to die. If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Who's this?
Oh. Yeah. Yes.
Are you hurt?
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb.
I feel it.
Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, not as pleased as I am that you came along when you did. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
You could come with me.
Go with you? While you hunt down demons and abominations? I'd rather not. But don't take this the wrong way. I'm sure you're excellent company and a very nice person. But it's just too dangerous.
Alright, take care.
Thank you again for saving me.
Is he back in his closet? I'm just going to leave him alone.
There must be something left. If we get out
Pile of books. Just start looting things. I'm assuming the name, the color of the name of the person, probably correlates to their difficulty. If I had to guess, that's how it is in a lot of other games. Okay, let's do some dirty fighting. Okay, everybody's dead. We leveled up, so let's do... We want to do cunning? And then we can do... Riposte does stun damage, or can stun enemies. I do like the stun enemies. We'll have to work on moving some things around. Got our stuff reorganized. Alistair's got to level up. And we're dumping this straight into strength. One more level and he'll be able to do wear the king's armor. Okay, so let's loot everything in here. Getting a lot of apprentices stuff. Is that stuff we need to wear? Is that quest items? No, those are just clothes. Alright, good to know.
Delighted.
We have a metal door we can't open. So it's either an exit for later on, or there is a quest mission thing to unlock it. We're almost all the way around the tower. We got a couple more rooms to do. This is one of them. I'm not seeing any enemies in it yet. Toppled statue. The stone, a statue of Andresta was defiled. There's a small glass something in the base, sealed, otherwise don't carve it. Area is unnaturally cold. This is probably part of the ritual. No, it's not the ritual. Killer woman, back up. Can we stun a little bit? Group heal. I feel like you can't die. I mean, I'm sure you could, but I probably could take on all that stuff in the woods now. You're done, Dorothy? Congratulations on your new job that you start on Monday. Hope you have a good weekend. Let's save. We got one more room to go into, and this looks fancy.
All this must have belonged to someone.
Small painted box. This needs to go somewhere. I read about it in a quest.
Important.
Okay, it actually updates the quest. That's good to know.
And so I shall.
There's a private document. We're finding a bunch of those. There's also a chest over here. A black grimoire. That's cool.
All right.
Anything else in here? I think we're good. That puts us at the stairs for the next level, guys. And that means this is where we're going to call it a day. Oh. Made a lot of progress. I'll be back on tomorrow, later than normal. So normally I'm on at 9 a.m. Central Time. We're having a little Easter party, so I'm going to spend some time with my childrens. And we'll probably be on, I want to say about 1 o'clock Central. So a couple hours later than normal, but I usually get off at 4 on Saturdays. So we'll probably go to about 6. So still get about a 5-6 hour stream. but I do have someone to raid today. Big Fishes. If he did it like I think he's supposed to, I think he's playing my Death Seed. I had sent him my seed for Ocarina of Time, and I wanted to see how that fares. So we're gonna head over to Fishes because I want to see how often, if he's dying or if he's running anything crazy. So we're gonna head over there. I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me, and I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye.